Lysel got kidnapped, so we won't be able to progress the Orphic Hammer stuff. Is there actually anything in Act 3 that will specifically need Lysel for? Because we might just be able to not have her. No, you don't. Let me remember. There's her romance scene, it's just like proposition of lack of. No, there's the main thing with Lysel in Act 3 is getting the Orphic Hammer.
Technically, you don't technically need the Orthic Hammer for Lysel. Technically.
Yeah, I guess so.
All you have to do is just have her be there while you give it to what's-his-face.
Right, okay. Should be fine. Maybe we can avoid using, maybe we can avoid speed running to Lysel for the sake of my sanity. Because speedrunning Lysel requires the entire. It's the entire main storyline up until the moment before you go up against the brain. You gotta take care of both of both of the chosen's kids.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I do wish you picked up things faster in Baldur's Gate 3 like you did in Divinity. You can pick things up fast in Divinity. Hold on. Can I move this? Yes. Hi, Mizora.
Come for a chat?
Hold on. Did sound get turned off? Music is not off. It feels strangely quiet. Okay. We have a lot to clear through, so just get back into the city. All right. We're here.
Still me, even after everything. Not bad. I've had better days, and worse ones.
A lot of mirrors down here. Wait. That's because this is next to the vampire's den, isn't it? This is somewhere close to it. Wait, yeah. Right there. Okay. Oh boy. I see the terrain has loaded.
Mercenary they may be, but father always demanded discipline from the Flaming Fist. Seems some grew unruly in his absence. What do we do?
Your father made a fun.
Eyes front and keep your nose clean, newcomer. A noose and a short drop is how we deal with troublemakers.
Oh, wait until I commit a crime before threatening me.
By then it will be too late. I can't help the dead. Stay the path and obey the... along.
My herd are dairy goats. I bet they're going to...
That reminds me. Slap that on.
There is a food shortage due to absolute raiding activity. Citizens are advised to buy food in moderation so that all may eat.
And then they didn't.
You must agree, this is ludicrous.
God, I forgot how much. Baldur's Gate sucks.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced. Yes. I stole a purse from the... I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
Ooh.
Are you kidding? This is Blaise Portier, the leader of the Flaming... I can't, all right?
Oh, that's so tempting. That's so tempting. I won't do it. But man.
If you're here to report something, don't bother.
The thugs are getting bolder. You be safe out there.
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she...
I like your look. You've seen battle. You should join.
Maybe I'd join the the Flaming Fists if you weren't being backed up by these guys.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory.
You ought to get Rifel on this. Rifel has the energy.
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
Why do you need a carpenter so badly?
Hooligans at the Mermaid have been using my shutter, and that's not the half of it. I've had to replace the same window 3 times. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutter.
The Duke's mouth. Sickness in our city, it nibbles at the council's ears.
Keep crime reports short. I don't leave my house now when...
Send all that to camp.
Yes. I mean, no. I mean...
Are you drunk? How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? My daughter Vanra, my little girl, she's missing.
Girl's going missing again.
Stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been stuck in dream mist or something.
Madam, tell me.
You said she was taken from a tavern? Yes. The blushing mermaid down by the docks. I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening? Excuse me, citizen, but if this is now, madam. What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
You will? Thank you. Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Anyone else?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. I was sober though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one. Of course.
Any
The
witnesses?
front of the house, Bosun Gannet was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly.
Mm-hmm.
Neither lifted a finger to help me look. Thank you. I'll head home.
Commander Portier, acting Marshal of the Fist.
Your tools were stolen, right? No, you were mugged. Wait, I'm mixing you.
Quiet day.
Hello?
Don't go looking for trouble.
A rat named Skittle. Little old Skittle. Skittle the rat.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Should mind my step.
This seems like an Astarian moment. Husband to me.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? I would, but you have so many
Swap
friends.
with
all
Will.
Excellent.
Simple.
Step careful. Quick and quiet.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Really? Now?
Easy.
Never a dull moment. What's in here? Carefully now.
Simple.
Bruh.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Just stay quiet, everyone. Stay quiet and he'll turn around and leave. Turn around. She'll turn around and leave. She'll turn around and she'll leave. Everyone stay perfectly still. As long as she doesn't spot any movement. We're fucking invisible.
Boots have seen everything.
The ballists are on the rise. Guess what? My sister's been busy. That bitch. She's been off killing without me. And honestly, I'm so insulted.
What's hiding here?
Not for communal use, it's...
How much farther can I go?
I don't know what she got angry at me for using, because I haven't used anything yet. I was just kind of moving around. Chilling. Register your citizens' complaints. Hold on. Hey yo, they had the report for the children's toys being sabotaged, and they didn't act on it. That's fucked up. They didn't act on it. Oh my god. By the way, Pix is in voice channel trying to beg for your attention.
Cooking as fast as I can.
All livestock is now property of the Municipal Council for the duration of the ongoing
I believe this is one of the first Ballis ritual sites.
Easy.
If I remember correctly. Starian, open up the lock for me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Hello. Ah, yes,
This
there it
corpse
is.
has been desecrated, displayed, and there's nothing random about it.
Circus clothes. What an end for Dribbles the clown.
What do we have?
No. Is there a hand? There should be a hand somewhere in here, right? Isn't there normally a hand at each of the ritual sites?
Only way to
slow
raise
down.
awareness is that bloody Boulder's Mouth Gazette, though.
I should speak
Editors
up.
there couldn't give a toss.
Your thievery has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully.
Bruh.
You'll walk...
She's gonna accuse me for stealing a pelvis.
still can't fathom that they hang folk in this city. Those gallows get more use than some temples.
Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have created.
There's not always hands
Listen and
during
submit
this.
to the mistress of disease.
We've got no choice. We have to do what.
Oh, gods.
I don't know
These
if you
scouts are a
noticed,
load
but
of crap.
Pix was in the
Don't waste your time.
text
No, I know.
channel. Oh, okay.
No, I know.
The unsung tavern. I wonder if my old things are still there. They could be of use to you.
Oh, do you actually want one? Sorry, can't sell you any right. Found anything interesting in today's broad?
Wise and damn near busted my skull. We give thanks. We know you will drive back the. You two.
Better not be cursed.
Alright, well, I have submitted to Lord Gortash before, and I'll admit, maybe past me liked it. I'm not gonna do it again. I don't feel like doing it a second time.
Be welcome to the you have come far, I perceive. How may I serve you this day?
Where are you?
I am Vicar Humbletoes,
Humble
guardian of the
Toes.
Stormshore Tabernacle. I keep the peace in this sacred. Here, clerics may commune with their gods, and even hear their responses if they are. I am also granted the power to provide holy resurrection through sales of. Of course, my child, within limits. Behold my wares.
Not a lot of fun things. But he does have... He doesn't even have money! Alright, well, never mind. Or does he?
Welcome. You have come for. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my.
He does not. Got it.
This altar isn't dedicated to a single. Your god is one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
No. No. Catal won't pray to a god. Not even a good one.
Nature's servant awaits.
Helm, Tyr, hold on. Who are the people who do need to commune with the gods? I know Gale needs Mistra, Shadowheart needs Seluna. Does Will commune with anyone?
What a charmer. Here are this
Wonder if Karlach looks at.
See an altar dedicated to Helm. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more.
What do we have here?
Tyr.
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Your knowledge of religion isn't.
Nah. I don't think Karlach interacts with anything.
Keep it together. Swift as my feet can carry me.
So we need Gale.
Be nice.
What's on your mind? I'd be delighted, though.
What's up, Vestarian? Shadowheart.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant. A bit crowded, don't you think? Lead the.
The only other person I can think of that might have a god interaction is Will.
Always good to talk, my friend. I'd love to join, but I don't think
Swap
that
of
I like...
Karlak. Maybe he does. Let's
Mistress
experiment.
Lux. It's been some time since I stood before her in a place like this.
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mistra's eye, even if it is made of stone.
You don't want to make an offering? Prayer of some kind?
Trust me, it'll take a lot more than a few gold. Commune with her as you see fit. I've no wish to stand between you and any inspiration.
Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards. And often, even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The
Lovely day, this. For now.
Mistra's idol. You're not sure what you expected. After all, she's not deigned to speak with you for some time. If your refusal to detonate the orb did not get her attention, perhaps pursuing the...
All is ash and meat.
Right. I guess he doesn't have the interaction with her yet. Oh, because it's pursuing the crown that gets her.
Turned out differently. I might have been kneeling in
Yeah,
prayer
it's
here.
after you get the book from Lebrowakin's library or whatever.
Anyways. Boop.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Seluna welcomes you. An inscription reads, "Let all who worship the changing tides of trust in the purity of my light. As a moon-bathed cleric, this is your moment to bask in her lunar light and imbue."
I forget the exact number. I think it's 5,000. Can I not select that specific amount? Well, I sure hope this isn't all of my money. Hold on, I think it glitched out. It's definitely glitching out.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden.
Okay, it's acting weird about that.
Still alive.
I don't know.
So that's progress.
Maybe I'm gonna have to do... Maybe I'm gonna have to do this without the god's attention.
Catch a break.
The citizen is unconscious.
If all these folks can just keep their shit together.
These street trash need to watch their tone.
I don't like this.
One blow, and she drops like she's dead.
itself is captured in the archives here. Fascinating resource. I wonder what
Hello.
those archives
Hello.
will reveal about us 100 years hence.
Hello. I'm going through. I'm finishing up Durge Baldur's Gate 3. Not finishing it up. I'm progressing.
Perhaps if you lost a...
Swap of will. I need a sneaky person. Ugh.
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette...
I just...
Oi! I got...
You got the look of a troublemaker. I got the look of a murderer.
5, 6, 1, 5, 7, 1, 5. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 1, 5. Shit! Where was I up to?
Catal would not be a troublemaker.
Corellin, you're a lifesaver. 158, 1, 5. Watch yourself in there, sarky bastard.
Disable Steel Watch, Warren's victim. Reorifice, embrace your potential. Kifrak boss. Urge, open your scars. Dribbles, Vanra, search the cellar. We're still on this? I don't remember how to progress that one. I'll figure out later. Later Frontiers, High Harper. I didn't actually get the quest to deal with the press. I don't remember who I had to talk to figure that out.
Hates adventurers, here's why. Well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story.
I don't have any need of such attention. Focus on the obvious corruption.
Well, you should have... Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially... The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. You're very... And then, we can only hope the fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Oh, really? Oh, I'm all ears. My quill dipped, dunked, and ready to tell the world whatever you wish to confess.
Tempting. Sure. We'll give him a taste.
Your tongue slithers over your...
Gods, the untold depravity. It is. We will stick. The headlines are loaded into the print works already. Now, gods! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving.
Alright, Astarion. This is where you shine.
I applaud your taste.
Watch yourself in there.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What do I think of Lord Gorstack's Still Watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
160. Okay, let's mark.
Mr. Needle.
Don't touch me.
Damn, he could beat the sneak checks. But is there a better angle to go at this? Hold on.
No, we're being too lax right now.
What do you mean?
Refugees, wine festivals, wasting our resources.
I can't help but notice you're drinking anyway.
Intestines throb.
We should probably deal with that wine festival assassination. I'm so easily distracted by so many things. I am, I mean. Now, which one of these people is a target? I think it's Roger.
Hello there. We were just about to try some of
They do.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury. I preferred.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm a.
Wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
No, it was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I will pee.
What? Miss me, please. Keep her alive. Ow. Going insane. Sicko mode.
Mistra Rill.
Two, three. Okay, and Gale, get out of there.
Never a dull moment.
Ah, fuck.
This way.
Oh boy. Fireball! Words I say before making a terrible decision. Oh. You. Bop.
Nothing important is ever easy. One down, millions live. Swords meet sorcery.
Alright. Someone help Shadowheart up.
Why, yes.
Moving in. Don't mind if I do.
Well, I'll just help pack up the wine festival.
I just hope the children are safe.
I want to have a word.
I still can't believe. Perhaps we should. I still can't believe. What that symbolic man wanted to do.
Why, yes. Oh, sorry.
Let's be quick.
Wonder if there is anything up here. Wee. Wee. Perception failed? There is something up here.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Damn.
Direct me.
Hold on. Maybe Gale can find it, where Astarion could not.
Most excellent.
Fuck.
What a day. Step lightly. On tippy toes.
So they can actually see you.
Okay.
You've been caught trespassing. Again.
Bitch. Hey, wait a second.
You're not allowed down in the basement.
God damn it.
Let's go.
Okay, so any action, including Misty Step, will get rid of invisibility. I need to keep that in mind. Let's try to pull this off again.
At the ready. Yes, of course. Invisibility.
I'm just waiting. They won't see me come.
You have my attention.
Something smells tasty.
Still breathing, despite everything. If I must.
Move unseen.
I can do better. I must.
I was trying to concentrate. Nice and easy.
Passing quietly through. Oh, I could kill you right now if I wanted to.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Now what? Stay low.
I wonder what the next move is.
No, I should have gone for the elevator.
Silent as the grave.
My faith protects me.
Salutations.
Quietly.
Speaks well, that end.
Yeah, because she doesn't turn away from that door.
What's next, I wonder?
Strange, did this door open on its own? Strange, did the elevator just move on its own? He brings everyone with him!
Charmed, I'm sure.
There's no time to waste.
All right, what now? Better be cautious.
Time to kill. Not a sound.
Nice and quiet now.
A knife in the dark.
Might be useful. Softer than a whisper. Best be on my way.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Cutest cat you've ever seen.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Embrace modernity. Wicker basket. Ah, there it is.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you.
That's why it was in the waste paper basket. Bitch, since when? Since I picked up Triples' torso. Get rid of that.
Lord Enver Gortash, the People's Man.
Now we're taking all of these. And they're not for my room. I'll have you know. We're gonna burn them. Thank God these machines only have one setting for their patrol routes. It's not funny. Okay, who keeps messing up with the printer and adding mistakes for addition? I'll dock all your pay if it doesn't cease immediately at Varnadal.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Caledonian report concerning the Shadow Curse landmark sketched expertly. Geograph. It is a geography unsalvageable. High artificer to curse ambiguity makes it inscrutable as well as deadly. Shared belief amongst our party areas designated imperative to avoid on Gondian maps. All river expeditions summarily halted. And we cured it. Fucking losers. Can't get as good as I did. Hold on. Sort by type.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Which one is this one? Reputation shattering. Reputation shattering. Right, you've got to remember which ones are the right ones. Netflix to nurture atmosphere of open and honest debate. We draw a line at conspiracy, intimidation, and libelous behavior. We become fostering toxic, unjournalistic presence in workplace. Fired without pay, effective immediately. Any further harassment of myself, Edvard Needle, editor chief of staff, Baldur's Gate. Yoink. The Duke's mouth? Something I rarely say. Duke's mouth. New gift from the venerable Lord Gartash has already outstripped any production records made of printer. They're clever little bastards. These Gondians seen our foundry such an eyesore. No, we're fully on board with the Gondians and their fantastic steel watch. It's a new line. In fact, the foundry would be argued to have accent Grey Harbor. I think I feel a travel feature coming on. All my love, Edvard Needle. Time to hijack this printing press. Hello?
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly, Dolly, Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker.
Who is Dolly, Dolly, Dolly again? Hold on.
Dolly Dolly Dolly's the fairy in the Shadow Curse lands with
Oh.
the inside of the moon lantern.
Right.
We both love cheeky words. She does all the shouting, I do the writing. This is my paintbrush. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favor? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation.
That sounds great. How do we do that?
Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it.
Got one. Let's get started.
Delightful.
Alright, which one's the good one? Reputation shattering. Do wonders for your reputation. Make big money by trading with adventurers. Damn right. The news of my deeds was greatly exaggerated. Alright, now we need to get out of here. My best idea right now cannot fast travel from this area. I have no idea how we're gonna get out of here. Can we just get caught by the guards again? That feels like... crazy thought, but it might just work. No. around the corner quickly, quietly. Press G to group back up. And you know what? Let's just get caught. Where's the lever back up? Ah, there's the lever back up. Maybe we can avoid getting in trouble by just whoop. And would you look at that?
That helped.
Problematicless exit from the Baldur's mouth.
Here goes nothing.
It's a hag support group poster.
Pardon me, sir. I'll bet you have someone who'd like a nice piece of jewellery. At discount price. A beautiful necklace. It belonged to my grandmother. I'll give it you for a bit of coin. Escape. Escape from Baldur's Gate for my husband and me. Lord Gortat, there's a smuggler's sloop leaving for Waterdeep with 2 berths left. But the captain wants a fortune for him. This necklace is all I have.
Now hold on a second. I know he's gonna hate this, so I'm taking him out of it. Just real quick.
I don't know.
Here we go. Alright, now it's starting. You can come back. Or whatever.
No one's stopped me yet. Have I been this way before?
Hello, servanty.
Truly this petty. I wasn't expecting it, but fine. How are you holding up?
You look as I... What say you? Should I have another? You'll need to preserve me. I need the courage. No, I guess I've had enough. The brewer who made this beer used to buy all of... Left the crops standing in the fields when we ran from the Absolute Army. Gone. All gone. Oh, if it were only me, it wouldn't be so bad. Family's upstairs, exhausted. Oldest boy, Corson. He means well, but he eats as much as the rest of us put together. I have to find him a place here.
Found any opportunities?
A feller called Three-Piece wants to place Corson as a cleaner in the counting house. Maybe I should just join the Flaming Fist and take the signing bonus. What else can I do? Thanks, stranger. You helped settle my mind. Thanks.
Lacrissa, I'm sorry about your girlfriend. I'm sorry.
Wow, can't believe we both made it to the city, and with our limbs attached. We did, didn't we? Alas, I've got nothing in my pockets but lint and disappointment. Break time. Heading to the roof. Sort your own
See Alan at the bottom.
That puffed up parvenu, Gortash, an archduke.
However, did they find a crown big enough for his head?
Lord Gortash is a trifle young for that, don't you think? Not that anyone cares what you think, or me.
You talk about the honor of your order, but what about my honor?
Stug, if you want to join the Vigilant Knights, you have to quit beating people up.
And someone needs to get beaten up, I can handle that.
I'm supposed to bust up this guy what owes money to Uktar of the Guild, but Gerva says if I want to join her order, but I already took the money for it from Uktar, and I know you on.
What am I going to tell the Vigilant Knights, Stug? That you're knee-breaking for goodness?
Gotta give up knee breaking.
You know that's right, Stug. If Uktar sends someone after you, I'll bet.
You say that now, but you haven't met Uktar's. No, you're right. I'm sick of the whole business.
Welcome, traveller. Remember, this ain't the blushing mermaid. You want trouble.
Hello, old friend. Oh, so I assume I used to know everybody around town. But now I'm a new man.
Who were you before?
Worried man, playwright.
From one warrior to another, I must say, it's just embarrassing the way the Flaming Fist lets this murderer go around killing people and getting away with it. You don't need subtlety to sort these matters out, just persistence. That's what I told Commander Portier anyway. Commander Portier says she already has some investigators she trusts. Soft-talking namby-pambies, I'd wager. But when they fail, and they will, count on it.
I'm the guy on the case. Bombasto.
I sure wouldn't want to be one of the Flaming Fists. They got the shitty.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find one spare, that is. With all this talk of war, what else? I reckon the murder would had something to do with it too. Going to make this place famous, I reckon. Victim is a bloody duke. Berlin Stelm. I reckon I'll be at least, I hope. It's been slim pickings since the absolute butchered that supply con. Fill your boot.
Right, the chef is one of the murder targets.
Damn. I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
That seems like a carrion answer. Dare ask
That
this
is a
of me.
carrion answer.
You dare ask this of me? Your name is on the list of murder targets.
No, here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for.
Look, kill those rats, would you?
Rovia burned the bullier base again, and now I have to scrub the pot. And don't push.
Time to blow up the wine cellar. Us versus the rats.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Now, where is that? Ah, right. Burp. Killing spree. What one was that for? 5 enemies in a single round? I could have done better.
Let's turn someone inside out.
What should I do?
Blood comes easy these days. Breathe deep and move.
Anger mode!
Let's finish this.
Oh my god.
Oh, the iron is hot.
Oh my god. And let's just stab him?
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Light on my feet.
We've got lots of bread. Actually, only a day or two.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard. And do not worry. Shep.
Chef Rovere has been murdered.
Here we go.
Where is the next ball spot?
Let's go hurt someone.
Starian's distant. Let's go hurt someone.
You've got to talk to the locals if you want the true story about Stelmane's death.
You eating at the elves?
Wait. These people are alive?
What are you doing here?
Hello?
They're alive. That's not normal. They used to that was a murder spot. That was a murder spot before. What? Hold on. That was a murder spot. That's one of the. Where are the hands?
Nice day for a walk.
I don't know if I'm ready for that fight yet. Let's be honest. That's a big fight. That's a huge fight. It's a thick fight.
I could pay half now and half tomorrow. 2/3 even.
Do I look like I was born in a bathtub?
The city is chock-a-block with bodies, thanks to the...
But that's twice what you just said. Thank you.
Not enough graves. Never enough.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
That might be worth a look.
Death's blessed. I pray you find comfort among the dead, as I do.
My mum's died. I put a candle in the box with her.
Wow.
Lily. My sweet girl.
Shush, honey. The Mortark is here.
Do not stem your cries. Sob, roar, scream.
I am not leaving until Lily has... I'm sorry, but...
Oh no, love. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
7 years of age.
Shush, love.
I'm sorry for your loss. If you notice any odors before then, treat the body with jasmine, honeysuckle, whatever you can get.
Oh, sounds like you're pretty busy.
Well, there is a serial killer on the loose. Think I'm not used to Don't touch any. Can't say. Mind you. Kill it.
God, there's so much to Baldur's Gate.
He won't listen to...
Come.
An air of decay.
Sister always hides from me. She likes to play. No. Sister might need a wash, though. She is hiding from me. In the ground over there. I can't leave. Sister is all...
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet. Freshly picked. Psst. Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead. But I won't be long, I promise.
Sure, that's a good idea.
It's this or cry.
The air crackled.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
It's not
The
fair to
Warhawk
disturb.
said the same. Fine. I
What remains of the dead?
Would Sarah like some flowers? They do a wonder at brightening up a grave. I bring fresh ones to my husband's. If I put flowers on my, I get them up by bloom. Of course. Come back in. Brighten up a loved one's grave.
the one with that zinc in his chest plate. I've given a few more.
I know who to call on. Get over here, my sweet doomed baby girl. You're gonna learn just how doomed you are. Let's go.
Copper for your thoughts. Looks like your troops all trooped up.
Swap with Shadowheart.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
Hey,
it's Darren. Let's say hi.
Carla,
Would be a lot better if you'd find a...
I haven't stopped trying.
Never mind. Glad you're all right in it.
Best I've had in years. Mistress of the house lets me operate from here for a fair price. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't happy.
Good. Someone should be.
Certainly.
Daman has some pretty amazing stuff. Usually. Oh, that's some tasty.
Shout if you need anything.
Not my type. He's not been near.
Diabolic Forge.
Cool, well, the family isn't murdered yet, so I guess I can't take the husband's hand. I don't think. Mishka.
Oh, yeah? Remember?
Nothing springs to mind.
You're fine.
She's really gone for them.
Do you mind?
Bitch is throwing out 7 bajillion spells. Eridan?
Let me back in. You tell the Roakin I went for his goddamn nights. Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
None of your business.
Leroakin. I can't bring him back. But I can make Leroican cough up. Especially if you found the relic. And Asima. Hells, if I'd known. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
If you want to turn her in, you're gonna have to take her down yourself. That's just signing his death warrant.
Still alive, is she? Better be telling the truth. And I'm not losing. Only to see who's around. See you around.
Now can I warn her about it?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from? Let them come, and let them find me. Yet, it is better to cut off. I will wring his neck until. Oh, his end will be what.
I'm coming with you.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout.
I won't let you go alone.
Our closest ally will. Hie we to this Leroican right away.
You can warn her about Eridan. That's fun.
Look around you. Purveyor of magical miscellany for miles around.
Where's the axes?
Where's the axis?
The lava elemental looks at you placidly. For the first time since you've had your infernal heat, you've met something even hotter than you.
Want a
The
hug?
elemental stares back. It is not an invitation. You sense an unfathomable depth behind the shifting crevice.
Oh.
Where am I? What's going on? Should mind my step.
Welcome, dear Pate. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Leroican. To browse our wares, say trade. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment. Logic detected. Petition up. How else can I help you today?
Catal, like, that's how you do taxes, right? Astarion nodding in the background. Gale shaking his head in the background.
To learn more about the search for the Night Song, say Night Song. To learn more about Master Leroican, say Leroican. To truly know Master Leroican is the work of a lifetime. He resides in Ramazith's tower. Anyone bearing information leading to the capture...
The great and powerful Leroican offering our humble group an audience.
The Night Song is a relic, hidden in an underground temple beneath a settlement. Master Leroican is offering a considerable sum for the objects am the product of an ingenious bit of magic performed. Because Master Leroican is engaged in important work, I take care of such banalities as speaking with customers. The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Please proceed upstairs. Thank you. Please.
Look, a bookseller. She can.
Welcome, dear patron. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, let your knowledge.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
Now this one seems the closest first.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
What have we here? A magician in a tower. Hiding. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin.
Perhaps we could start over. I am Leroican. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
Elin, I don't trust this.
Go, so that this Magus might send his jesters to her. No, we.
Please. Dame Aelin, I have discovered. You serve your mother Seluna, I believe. She who.
You do not seek to. You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth. Perhaps the same is true of madness and stupidity.
Perfect form failed. What makes you think you'll succeed?
I'd hoped you to keep an open mind. Boy, at the ready.
No, Master Leroican. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish. But never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bond.
Alright, this fight is about to be like 7 bajillion times harder than I remembered it. Especially because I'm immediately going into it. Okay, what's his legendary shit? When attacked, the affected entity can draw on Siphon Magic to cast Elemental Retort. Draws elemental power from any Myrmidons within 30 meters. Oh, God. Stage fright. Oh no. He could just do that twice? I didn't know he could do that twice.
Under their noses.
Roland, please do something good. Roland. God damn. All right. That didn't do what I wanted it to.
Can't even catch my breath. Still breathing, despite everything.
I got this.
Was that? It's all falling apart. It's so Jover. Roland's dead.
Wait, like he's actually dead?
Yeah, look at him. He's a smoldering corpse on the floor.
Can you not revive him?
Well, I definitely can't right now. Tal's gone. Is Aelin dead? What the hell do you mean he's dead? Alright, well. We could have prepared for that a lot better. I wonder where it'll put me. When did I last save? Ah, over here. Alright, maybe we try again, just a little bit harder this time. Everyone's stuck in this fight.
Perhaps we could start over.
They say madness and genius are separated by but a hair's breadth.
You think I'll...
No, you lied!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
I won't give in.
Time to make use of all of these fancy, cool spells. Cloud kill. Actually, let's give Cloud Kill to Karlach, because I think she'll succeed at most of her concentration saves. And that would be, it'd be smart to give it to her to do the concentration saves.
Let's go.
Probably would have been...
Where do I go from here?
No, it's not.
Creator, destroyer.
Wait. Did it not actually land? Oh my god. Poison immunity.
Still on my feet. A tale for the ages. On my honor.
this is already feeling like a fail.
One can't always be a gentleman.
One Myrmidon down.
Smell blood.
Let's keep ourselves split up because freaking Lorokin's just going to destroy us over this. Karlak, I am so sorry.
Tormented.
Mine now. Thank you very much.
One day I'll catch a break.
Bitch, you said it was like an 80% chance. Why did you lie to me?
They're like constructs. I don't think they would be like not immune to that.
Then it should say they're immune. In my opinion. It should say immune to effects or something.
a cleric for?
That was bad. God damn it! Killed freaking Roland again. Target must be a playable character. Yeah, I can't revive Roland.
With finesse.
Victory is assured.
Make it hurt.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Fronte.
Let Dame.
Seek and you shall find me.
No. I can't. I can't let Roland die. I know I can do now I know I can do it, at least. You know? I wanted to see through the battle to see if I could do it. But there has to be a way to do it and keep Roland alive.
Gale.
Let's move.
Why did you kill Gale?
Because I'm resetting.
Oh, okay.
This is the easier way to reset than restarting my computer, is just to kill everyone.
I look over and just Gale's just jumping into the water and died.
Whee! The party has been defeated. I've gotta get Roland. So Cloud Kill will still trigger, and the Atronachs are immune to poison damage anyway, so it's not going to do much. Lorokin has surrounded himself with constructs, so Cloud Kill is a useless spell. Planar Binding was pretty good. Disintegrate was pretty good. Wall of Ice might be pretty nice. I'm gonna take the Elixir of Viciousness, hand the extra one to Astarion, and have him take it as well.
Let's get going.
Perhaps we could start over. This button.
No choice but to keep going.
Go for the throat. They won't know what bit them.
I love that. Oh my god, Roland's almost dead again.
Time to push my luck again.
Not going that well, I'd say. Roland is dead again.
Roland is so squishy.
Yeah. He didn't even get it to be his turn.
If you're not playing on honor mode, why don't you just reload?
Because it's still it used to be an honor mode save, and thus I can't reload.
Okay.
You cannot reload a previous save while playing in single save mode.
That makes sense. Okay.
What confuses me most is Dame Aelin dying. Doesn't she normally have immortality?
Maybe it's a Phoenix thing.
Punch him, bitch. Alright.
What have we here? A magi- What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely. What?
My God. You perhaps we could stop.
Alright. Well, you're sure doing something. Hello? Crank?
Hello?
Crank? Crank, are you gonna... Okay. Did not do a single thing. Hello? No one's doing anything.
Isn't that a good thing?
Fucking hello? Alright. It's Karlach's go. Lorokan? Okay, I've broken the enemy AI. This is the perfect chance I get. Has Wall of Ice just broken everyone? I cast it once. No one is functioning properly.
The dance macabre.
What's this?
The whole game is broken. And everyone say hello to Gale's turn.
Of course. Another fight. Let's go. Seems like the best way. May the gods take you first. I don't fancy their chances.
Aelin? Aelin's not even doing anything. We've done it. I guess we've frozen time. Gale learned a new trick. He can freeze time. This is like the scene from like, I don't know, the Flash movies or that one scene with Quicksilver and the X-Men where like everything's frozen and you're going like at super speed, but you're seeing it from the perspective of the super speedster. And it's like everything's normal and chill.
Keep them guessing.
Bruh. Well, this doesn't feel very satisfactory, but like, I guess Roland gets to live. Do they just not like process what's happening, or? Now we're in front of you. Are you gonna do something? No? Alright. Guess this is our free pass. Your Myrmidon is not doing anything. Dude, this is significantly underwhelming. Wow. Wonder what this guy's gonna do. I've broken Baldur's Gate again. So much effort to reload though. I have to kill all of them. I have to kill everyone.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Did the ice wall seriously confuse everyone's pathing that much? That's impressive. Certainly worth using the scroll for. I mean, one use of the scroll and I've won. So like, W. But also like, holy shit. Didn't know the AI was that fragile.
On my way.
I wonder if it works for Wall of Fire too, or if it's just Wall of Ice that's messed up.
I don't know. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Looking for a better way to get up out of bed instead of getting on the internet and checking what's Get up. Or was it the fact that Astarion kind of joined in a second later? Because I had split off Astarion in hopes that he wouldn't be included in the conversation. But he was dragged into it as soon as he walked through the door. Hold on a second. Oh, no, never mind. I was about to be like, they don't do attacks of opportunity. They do.
But that's not even playing music either.
What?
The fact that it's not even playing music either.
Oh no, it's playing music.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I had to raise up the volume.
Come on, can't stay idle. I speak, they burn. dance of death.
I'm heating up.
Maybe I should equip that when I get the chance. Alright, well, this is how you save Roland in honor mode, I guess. Complete silence fills the battlefield. This is riveting.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I wonder if they'll ever break free. Doesn't seem like it. Whatever. Whee! Water Myrmidon does nothing. See, I think something deeper has broken in this battle, because they're not even attacking the characters right next to them that are like perfectly available. This is a whole AI collapse. Everything has shattered. The economy is in shambles.
Well, so much for peace. No time for mercy.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Step quick. The subtle approach.
Oh my god. What is all down here? I've never actually explored this lower area. I have no idea how to get to it. But there is an area down here. Hello, Earth Myrmidon.
What now? Blood follows me everywhere.
Into the bloody fray.
Blood follows me everywhere. That's an interesting new one. That's one that I haven't heard from Durge. Blood follows me everywhere. Hello. For the love of God, hello. Roland. Speak to me.
Let's go.
This game hath crumbled.
Close ranks. Ready for this?
Death is but a word away. Torment! Step by step.
Time to beat the crap out of Lorokin, I guess. Dude has died. Man. Well. I guess I can't complain because I'm exploiting it, but it's real interesting to see everyone frozen for no good reason. And it halts the entire combat.
Let Dame
Are you gonna try again or no?
No. I think we're good for now.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest. A paladin's fatigue, no doubt. And you? I will catch my breath. I will return to.
These boots have seen everything.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. Now that the bastard's in bed. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. As do I. I see things clearly now. If I were... Thankfully, I have everything I need. Right here.
You'll be challenged.
Let them come. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its...
Yeah. Roland's alive. I guess we'll survive with this. I wish you could hit a cool pose doing that. Still, it feels like you can get down there, right?
And Misty Step.
Right.
Failed a Misty Step.
Ready and willing.
Oh, he does not have spells. We'll level up. Maybe he'll regain his spells when we level up. Maybe not. Ugh. Which one do I want? What?
Rubber back.
We have reached a new level of inner peace. Gain 2 spells. Disintegrate feels pretty nice. Globe of Invulnerability too. That has some utility to it.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let me work my magic.
I could use a level 6 spell slot to jump down there, I guess.
It shall be done. Might as well.
Button? Boop. Oh! Maybe I shouldn't go pressing every button I find. What does this button do?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Let's camp up just so that we have spell slots and health back. No one has to speak with me, right? Nothing important to say. Halson. Hi, Halson.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Something up, bud?
I never quite realized I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. No, it allowed me to see you. Truly see you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. I still have hope. So, I want more than I think, but tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. You have bonded with Astarion, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday...
Someday his participation. Astarion in the background, like, sign me up.
Take...
I expected Nightsong to be instead. She just seemed tired. She probably just needs some time for it. Gods, you're beautiful. I was wondering when you're going to ask me about this.
Talk to you about it?
I guessed. The man can't stay quiet about enjoying the freedom of nature's gifts. I bet he'd outlaw clothing if he could. I'm happy for you to have as much Halcyon as you... It's not because, you know, we haven't in a while. Oh.
Oh,
I was being foolish. Go right on with Halcyon. Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Us. I still love the sound. Can't get a...
I don't know why I'm getting so nervous. This is my
What do you mean?
stream. I don't know. I skipped the Astarian kiss because I was like, ugh. But like, fuck whatever people think. I'm gonna kiss him like 10 more times.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially. Somehow I am. Now we will have each other, but not just each other. Our hearts are the feeling. You truly are a feast for my eyes. This city troubles me, but I am here for you. I want to be by your side and always. Was there something else you wanted, my heart? Always.
Hell yeah.
Was there something else you wanted, my heart?
Please.
Mm.
Oh, you came. I was concerned you might have had doubts, or that this might have all been too soon. Yes, you are. I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you. Almost. Forgive me, I lost the run of myself.
What?
Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast. You like it? Are you certain? It will be untamed, vigorous, and, well, large.
And we skipped that. Just for the sake of keeping this stream from getting too, you know.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Onward.
Oh.
Let's give this a try.
Wait, was that supposed to be the path? No. No.
Father, they will die for you. Another step forward.
Oh my god. I'm such a fool.
It shall be done. Not a sound.
Making me sweat.
How delicious.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Time for a
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's have some fun.
Oh my word.
Time to kill.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Let's have some carnage.
Oh god damn it.
On my way.
Brr. What the fuck? Huh? Okay. I'm here now. In the air. I guess this works. Okay, so the AI up in Lorokin's tower is still pretty fucked up.
Let's do it.
My turn.
Outflank, outsmart.
Death is for other people.
That's a funny line. Death is for other people. Alright, well, we've got to wait for Astarion to take this one out. Let the turret do nothing, let Roland do nothing, and then Astarion will take care of it. I hope. I hope.
At the ready.
Something good here, I hope.
Hmm. Hmm.
Let's see.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
That might be worth a look.
Open up.
Lost in thought.
Hmm. Okay, so that's the button that sends us back and forth. Now one of these is probably the button the Sorcerer's Vault. Hello? Wow.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Which way to the nearest library?
Can't give up now. Moving ahead. I'll give it a shot.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
No. I'm not doing that bit again. Not doing that one again. Had enough of that bit. Not dealing with genies.
I have such a headache.
Roland, how did you get down here?
Excellent choice. No time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
Something over there.
Seems simple enough. What's hiding here?
I wonder if we need the Orphic Hammer to access those items.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Because that does seem like the shape of things that you break with the Orphic Hammer.
Someone there? Simple.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Careful, I bite. A crooked touch.
fit in my pack.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's move. Don't waste a step. Better not be cursed.
Love me a room filled with traps.
Elminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. What secrets of Netheril might lie behind his door, I wonder.
No one back home will ever believe this. I'll give it a shot.
What now?
Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Let's check Silverhand first.
Keep your distance, darling.
We...
How about this? A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Shall we? Traps. How considerate. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap house. Be careful. There are traps about.
Whatever.
Traps. How considerate.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Let's see. Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones. Let's have a look.
Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
Mind never quiet.
Well, hello.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. They should all be running. Seems simple enough.
How do I get access to the Karsus vault again? It's through Silverhand, right? It's probably Abjuration or something. Silver.
How delicious.
Still in control. Just. Dream in red. Here goes nothing.
Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that... If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and the book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes,
Do you have work tomorrow?
No.
I could reforge it.
Ah.
Wouldn't that make things worse?
Worse? It could be the best thing that ever happened. Just think of it. The power power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
I thought about this. I just realized this line. So, we'd be free of doctrine and dogma confined only to the limits of our imaginations. The thing is, if you're playing as Karlach and you let Gale ascend, you can ask him to fix your heart. And he says no. Because God shouldn't interfere in the lives of mortals. He says here that that he'd be free of doctrine and dogma, but as soon as he's in power, he goes by it again.
Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers, but when it comes down to it, we're all expendable.
Oh.
Children to be appeased,
Oh.
not respected.
This is that was Adrakar Cole.
She granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to
Oh,
wield.
this is Adrakar
With the
Cole.
fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time.
This is Adrakar Cole. This is hitting Adrakar's notes so bad.
Because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Not until this moment. I can't help beginning to see such a powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand.
Dismisses this possibility out of hand.
I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith. Even the most loyal spent so long feeling. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me. Even.
You're still destined for greatness, but you won't find it chasing Karsus's shadow.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow a devil wielding the might of. Dame Aelin has little to feel sorry about. Leroican would have inflicted a far worse.
Gods, you're beautiful.
I know.
I don't get it. I, for one, am delighted Leroican got what was coming to him. I don't know. Isn't that what a paladin of... Hope that good old Aelin holy fervor returns to her soon.
Alright. I think we're good here. Let us leave. And not touch the genie lamp.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
what's inside.
Careful, I bite. With pleasure.
What to do? Let's see what you're hiding.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Never wanted the easy path. What's up for discussion?
Let me introduce myself. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magic. I didn't quite catch that. What did you say? Of course, you're a value. Take your time.
Quite ready for you.
Thank you.
Your desire.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I have something to ask.
Welcome back, valued. Take your time. Thank you.
Don't burn yourself.
Everything is clear.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on.
What path lies before me?
How's the orb treating you, Gale?
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely.
What's in here?
I have noticed one adverse side effect. I seem to be losing hair in some unexpected places.
I can only imagine.
Maybe I need more pockets.
One moment.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Literature department. Can I help you? Whoosh. These books are sensitive. Bold. You might have heard that our library has between us. Even Master Leroken was reluctant to house them in his tower. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiot Codex, the Annals of Karsus. It is said to be written by Lord Karsus. Great magical knowledge.
That's it.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
You certainly. How can I help you? Who now? Oh, Roland. I leave him alone. Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
The newborn zombie gazes at
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. Tell me, what curiosities have you and your companions discovered within the walls of this esteemed emporium? So, you have learned the truth of the enemy we face. Perhaps now you understand what...
What are you saying?
Mystra knows you defied her. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra's willing
Silent.
to speak to me again? Was this your doing, Elminster?
She knows what I see in you, just as I know what she sees in you. I was not born an old man. I know, well, looking at you.
The past is the past, Elminster. And the future...
If there is another way, I trust you can find it. It is not in your nature, or mine, to stop looking. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion, yep.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to read. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I
What do you
doubt
think
it's
she
an
wants to
apology
say?
for asking me to die, whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, you can be damn This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
Now we do Gale's little gotta talk to my god thing or whatever.
But I shan't be paying my respects to any of the gods on show.
You never felt.
There she stands, just as Elminster promised.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only...
Go on then, Gale.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mistra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee.
I don't think she's that kind of goddess.
Thankfully not. Though she's not been averse to demanding the odd human sacrifice in recent days, has she? When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in... I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it.
All the things to be nervous about an audience with a goddess seems reasonable.
You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mistress. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former... Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. The summoning channel Mistra has provided is one only I can enter. No matter how much I prefer not to face her alone.
Seek your forgiveness.
You're right. A heart... I pray that she'll be in a forgiving mood. If she weren't the one I'd be praying. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience... Wait for me.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
Mistra. I never thought we'd speak again like this. Why am I here?
There is much unsaid between us, but time runs ever short. You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
I didn't want to die. And when I saw the crown, I thought I might not have to, if I only understood its power.
And you believe you have the right to such an understanding? The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
That can't be. It wasn't. It couldn't have been. I only wished to prove myself worthy. I had no idea.
You were already worthy. What you lacked was patience, and it cost you dearly. When the Karsite weave entered your body, your gifts were the first thing it consumed. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, The Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
I won't let you down again. When the Absolute is vanquished, I will surrender Karsus's powers to you. You have my word.
Thank you. May the Weave's light guide your path. The future of I promise you, it is a burden you are strong enough to bear.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw it. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place. And, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't. The Karsite Weave. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that?
It's too easy to miss things when we're blinded by the. Ooh! That line coming from Catal.
True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of lyric and legend for as long as both. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough. At least now I'm armed with the truth. Once I bring the crown of Karsus to her, I can put everything right. The orb, too. I'll be myself again. For all that's worth. I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one, but two parasitic... Still, I should take the compliment. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will... Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to...
Alright, Gale is locked in. His quest is complete. We've got a bunch of other people to take care of.
Oh, it's you from the Gazette? You're shorter than I expected.
This ain't the worst posting, I suppose.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Lord Gortash is going to destroy me.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
We'll recoup what you've lost and then some.
Now, what do you ask about the adventures in the latest
Bunch ugly.
Where do I know you from?
Read that you were good people.
God's damned the blade of frontiers. Oh, you are either a fool for trusting him. Lady Mizora told me everything. How he means to make this city holds no place for you or for Raven Guard's treacherous spawn.
I love that role.
At ease. By the living gods, I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon? There's something you must know. He knew about... He understood. Before the... Will was schooled in the ways of the great champions. He prompted the city with him, the Duke. Let it set the path before you. Or do not. And see Baldur's Gate burn to ash. I should go. I know of still others. Unleash the worm.
Ah, Will's story quest. How I hate it.
You see the latest issue of the Baldur's Gate Gazette? Streets are...
I know the Gazette sometimes bends the truth, but I also know they wouldn't lie about all the...
Never run away like that again. Do you understand?
I'm grateful to be here. I am.
No, wait.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we? What's that?
How can I help? I've often asked my... He clearly sees something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to... I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life. For now, to have a few...
What now? Easy.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, never mind.
Best be on my way. That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart? Anything of use? A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
I'm listening.
I cannot seem to be able to find the hands that I made.
Right. Down the stairs and was it up the stairs?
You already fight the Dolor guy?
No,
Huh?
you mustn't. The city is
The Dolor guy has the hands. You have to do that. You have to do the quest of Dolor killing everybody before you can get the handbag.
Okay.
Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening.
Karlach Cliff. Gortash.
Ha! That prick, but
I won't lie. They have.
we'll go on.
First thing first. You saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations!
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you.
Ew, no!
Oh, that's lovely.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. We're in the city on some urgent business.
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Oh man.
Great to have you.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least...
Dinner with an old friend.
My God! Is that Fitz?
Maya, Fortio.
Afraid I can't give you the Gazette for free, but you can have it.
Hop, hop.
Yes, love.
Not like that's your. Noble stock is why the customers came. We were out in our arses soon enough without it. Too bad my worthless fella couldn't get one simple. He's wrecking my head as always. Makes himself useful with a broom. Oh, sure. Couldn't be more delighted. Go on then.
More for me. No traps, please.
Well, she nodded at me. Very suggestively, I might add.
Suggested not. You've been single too long.
So, I was looking at the pictures in the Gazette today.
Rather than reading the articles. Yeah. Well.
Wow! Is you?
Mm.
That never goes off. Then consider it yours. I wouldn't give you anything I would need myself.
Can I have that, please, sir?
Best if I keep a low profile. They used to know me all too well in the elf song.
Wonder if our paths ever crossed in the before time. Were you always so sneaky?
I haven't survived for 2 centuries by being reckless, and I hope to survive at least 2 more.
Yeah, don't rub it in.
Oh, there you are. Off on adventures, no doubt. Look.
Surprise the boy.
I might have to take some time out of stream to just go and like loot horror everything. Get as much as I can so I can get a bunch of money raised.
See what this does.
Beloved Reynold, father, husband, duck breeder, gone too soon.
Let's crack it open.
What to do? Very well. Stop wasting my time. Always room for more.
Hello. Nice day for... Hang on now. You're that hero type from the Gazette. Good stuff. Could do with more folk like you.
What's inside?
But I will if you won't have them. Like I'll be making for next time. Amicus animalis.
You got a problem. Take it up with Nine.
Get ready to buy!
What do we do? What can we do? Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have.
Just as I was worried I'd have to find a new broadsheet.
Happy already?
Oh, calm down, would ya? It's all in your head.
It was new.
I don't know, Paris. Could just be a tall tale. Wouldn't be the first across the Gazette's pages.
Don't be bored. Besides, it's better than another fluff piece about the game.
Oh my.
Say, I thought I...
When my break comes, I'm going to play with the kitchen cats. I don't care what the law says.
think I'm gonna stop here for now.